Hiya. How goes? How are you, King? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I'm a little early, see? Aren't I, like, amazing? For showing up early. For once. How's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday. No? Well, okay then. I guess I'll just leave. You were sleeping. Oh, I see, I see. I interrupted your nap. Okay, okay. I'll go. I'll go back. Hang on. Nah. We're going now. A stream chat kinda weird. You got a problem with the stream chat? What's wrong with it? What's the problem? Wow. Unbelievable. Hi, bowling ball. How's it going? It's not showing up on stream? That's weird. Why is it borkin? Nani? I switched to this because the other one wasn't working. And this one was working. Why is it not working? It does what it wants. Yeah, it seems that way. It's very unclear what's happening. Hi Nuts, how's it going? I hope you're having a good Friday, and are you looking forward to your weekend? I hope so. We in for another chill time of Final Fantasy. Oh look, emotes come through. Hi Noxie. What on earth has happened? Something's gone terribly wrong here. Don't bunk me. I'm trying my best here with what I have. It's a difficult time, okay? God. So desu ka? Ba-bum. Wait. Yeah, it's not coming through. Why is it blank? That's so weird. I have no idea, honestly. We'll ignore it. I think the other one should be working. Yeah, that one works. Now it works. It wasn't working earlier. I swear to Christ. Why is it everything has to be borking all the time? Can't just have things work. Hi Fufu, thank you for the lurk. Oh. I also need to fix my stupid better Twitch TV because that's worked as well. I'm a professional, as you can tell. Totally not scuffed. Why would it be scuffed? That would be silly. I need drink. It's too hot. It's way too hot. Right though. I'm going to get started with game. Don't start the lore yet. You need 1 minute. 1 minute for what? What's your 1 minute? Okay, I guess we'll just chill for a minute and see what King does. We're all waiting on you, Fyodor. No pressure. Oh my god, Siren is still streaming that podcast. I was watching the other VTuber, Siren the librarian. She's doing a podcast debating like Twitch versus YouTube versus Kick. And I was watching that and I was like, this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I actually waited, of course. Why wouldn't I wait? Okay. Let's go. We got this. Fufu, I thought you were lurking. Jesus. Okay. Hang on a minute. Hold up. Okay, sorry. I was closing my door. Fuck's sake. God damn it, Fufu. You were supposed to be the lurker, not the redeemer. Okay. Thank you, Master Fufu, for the redeem. Thank you. I appreciate. Maybe next time save up for a different redeem. Thank you. I appreciate. Right, back to video game. Where I'm safe. Safe video game. God, can't believe you've done this. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the food. I just had dinner, you know. Well, at least I get pats at the end. That's what it's all about. It's the head pats. That's why we do this. Oh, cables. I'm surrounded by cables. Why so many? Right though. That's too close. Go over there. You're too close to me, microphone. What was I doing last time I played this game? I think I had just been naked. I'm pretty sure I was naked earlier. Oh shit, I can make a new sword. I was meeting someone. Yeah. I remember. Oh, that's pretty good defense right here. You love to see it. No scritches? Why can't we have scritches? Why isn't that a redeem? You know, we have the head pat redeem, but where are the scritches? Why can't we have that as a redeem? I feel like I need to figure that out, a way of doing that. That'd be great. Do I have fleas? No. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, Fyodor. Oh, what a bastard sword this is. Get it? Because it's a bastard sword. I know, I'm just the funniest person you've ever met. I look like I would? What do you mean? I look super clean. Look at me. I'm like the cleanest fox you've ever seen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Why are you joining in Fufu in Fyodor's bullying? You don't normally bully me like this. Can't believe you joining in the bullying. Unbelievable. Oh, look at the cute chocobo. They're so adorable. That's what League of Legends does to you. That is, yeah, that's a good explanation. You have explained. King's Fall. Should I go like dark mode, by the way? Should I like go dark mode for the game? Or is this fine? Am I too bright? Am I blinding you? Am I deaf or is the game really quiet? I feel like I'm deaf. Either way is fine. We can just leave it like this. Stress of going into the settings. You can't hear the game? That would make sense. Now you can hear the game.
That was an Imperial signal. There shouldn't be here.
That was the Imperial signal. Silence.
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to.
To be honest, Sid, I was not listening.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
No buts? Oh, we love buts. What's going on? Hunter and hunted. And I gotta give. There we go. Torgal needs his scritches. Oh. Can I explain what Ifrit and Shiva and them are? Gods or spirits? Both? Kind of. They're gods, but like they can choose a person known as a dominant to act through and like give some of their power to. As far as I understand it, it's different in every Final Fantasy game, so it's hard to say what they are in this one because I don't fully know the lore yet. But that's how I understand this so far. I think there is Oh, there's a photo mode. Oh shit. I was gonna say there's like a lore section somewhere. But I have no idea where to find it.
I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. So there was some discussion in my Final Fantasy XIV guild server about the game, and there was some people complaining about motion blur, and I was like, I don't remember seeing any motion blur, but now that I'm looking for it, yeah, I can see it. I can see it now. I genuinely did not notice the entire time I was playing. For like 6 hours. Never even occurred to me. God, I hate fucking spiders. Why does the game give me this?
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
New enemies approach.
Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
I do like the new abilities we got from Garuda. They're pretty nice. I would like some more impactful ones. I think in the demo we had Titan abilities, which would be pretty awesome. I don't know if and when that happens, though.
What now?
Oh. Oh, I was gonna say a troll, but it's like a minotaur thing.
Beastman.
Oh.
Sick of Toggle.
Nice, nice.
Over here. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
That wasn't very good damage.
There, boy.
Oh. Fucking bastard.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but I did a perfect parry. I'm pretty good at the game now, you know? Kind of pro.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, yeah, super pro.
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
Ow. Baka.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Flames to me. Get him, boy. Over here.
Come on, he's nearly dead. Kill
Get him, boy.
him.
Sick of Toggle.
There we go. God, that Minotaur had a lot of gil on him. What the fuck? I don't even know if we got that much gil from killing the dominant person for Garuda. I didn't know. Shameful.
Perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Is this the way?
Can't be much further now.
Oh god, flying things. Oh, and spidery things.
Give them all you've got, boy. Finished. Sick of Toggle.
Get fucked, spider.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh, come down here.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy. It's over.
Ow. Ow.
Don't let them get away.
You get swarmed like that, it's a bit difficult. See, this is just like Elden Ring, isn't it? Field door. Oh, another Minotaur?
Come on. Let me through.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
I don't know if I can deal with another Minotaur.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh, I literally dodged into that. Fuck. Oh, fuck off! I'm trying to kill the spider, would you?
Get him.
I am so... I hate this.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Why is he being such a
Get
dick?
away. Sick of Toggle.
He's literally killing me. I'm getting hit by every single attack.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Over here. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
I'm down.
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, I think I have him on the ropes. I think I got him.
There, boy. Get him.
Hey Rachel, how are you doing?
There, boy. Get him.
Fuck, I messed that up.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I messed that up as well.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Ugh. finally. Ooh. King's on drugs. Hopefully good ones. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling a bit better. I just wanna sit back and relax now, I think. So sorry if I'm not like as talkative as I would like to be. I still enjoy the company of you guys. It's nice. I've just had a long day. As Rage will know. Good doggo. I can't believe they're like the plushie for Torgal doesn't come out till January. Like what the fuck?
Is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh shit. It's Gavin. Gav. We should probably save him.
Who goes there?
Did something happen? Oh, it's just, you know, a lot of,
Out of my way.
you know, life and things. You know how it is, King.
You made your choice.
One thing I will say about the combat, I wish it was fucking easier to pick a target. I'm trying to like target this guy, but it just won't.
Don't let them get away. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Easy, that's it. Oh, hello, Dragoon. I'll go.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Oh, they were looking for me. Specifically. Oh, Sid coming in clutch. I still don't feel
Boy,
good for his chances of
what's the situation?
survival.
You're late! Get in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
I would if the game would target the correct one. Ah, that's not fair. I was trying to target the guy.
This time. Get him! Don't let them get away.
Die, you
Oh my Christ, he's destroying me.
hurt me. Hurt him.
Ah,
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
what do you mean you don't know how much help you're gonna be?
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
All right. One down, one to go.
There we go. Yeah, so there's like
Sick of Torgal.
a parry in the game, which by the way, King, I don't know if you're awake, but I found out how to do it. But it's so fucking hard to do. I'm just better off like trying to dodge everything instead.
Don't let them get away.
Ow. And even that I'm not very good at. Evidently.
Sick of Torgal.
Yeah,
Get him.
I'm pretty shy at dodging.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Don't let them get away. Too slow. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle.
Get him.
Get him, boy.
Oh, would you fuck off? Leave me alone.
Over here. Sick him, Toggle. Over here. Sick him, Toggle. Get him.
This fucking guy, I'm so sick of him already.
Don't let them get away.
I'm down to 2 potions. Oh,
Keep your distance, boy. Give him all you've got, boy.
fucking Christ almighty. What the fuck is this?
When could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down.
Thank
Bloody damn
Christ.
right there. Come on, let's finish him off.
You know what to do. Sick him, Toggle. Not this time.
Oh my god, I fucking parried him. Get fucked.
Sick him, Toggle.
Sheer luck. Fucking Christ. Yeah, totally did that on purpose. Somehow I think I won't be able to do any of the like extra bosses and things. I think they'll be too hard for me. Just I have a hunch at this. It seems like it'll be too difficult for me. Pepsi shaking your head. Where's the emote? Do the emote. I got my Pepsi. Don't no, don't bunk me. Outrageous.
Come on.
I turned my fan up to like the maximum setting. It's so hot. Oh, don't kill Gav. We sent them out here.
Shit!
Oh. Hopefully he's fine. Nice, Torkel. Oh. There's always a branch. Always.
Help me.
Oh fuck, don't.
Alive.
Don't trigger him.
I've got you.
Okay. Oh. I thought his like he was about to have a PTSD attack or something. And turn into Ifrit. Hi, William. Nice, sir. I'll thank you for the glasses. Why does Sid have two swords? He only ever used one.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you
More
two, my
edge.
sniffing days would be over.
That's true.
Thank you.
It does look pretty cool.
Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
Gav's like, what the fuck
We
happened?
weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
Yeah, Clive needs a new objective.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
No, King. That's bad. Bad, King.
Thank you, Gav.
Smoking's not cool.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
I
The Deadlands
Pretty
have
sure I
swallowed
just saw a
their
bird in the
roots,
background.
like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
I can even hear birds. What the fuck?
Back to where it all began.
God damn.
He must be stopped.
Phoenix still alive? Impossible. Oh shit, I can rotate the map. Nice. A giant bird on the screen, the chocobo. Obviously, I saw the chocobo.
He was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Oh, he's not very excited about it.
to her, you fool.
Rar. Hi, Lily.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Is that a Moogle? Hello, Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it's
Kill
my
it?
father's
No.
bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. But what he doesn't know is
Nectar, you say?
nectar. Something. You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. Fucking Christ! Slow down! I was like speed running that. Holy Christ. Good King Moggle Mog, I know, right?
Let's get this fixed before someone...
He speaks too fast. For the rest of the stream, end every sentence with Kupo? No. There is no such redeem. You can't make me do this. Don't take your sword out. Fucking Christ.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
I know what
still can't
Muggles
believe
did
it.
in the source. They must pay? No.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
I mean, you were fighting for the Imperials.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
Well, fuck.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they
They're
call us
probably
dominants.
slaughtered now.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Oh, I just murdered everyone. It's fine.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No. That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man,
There's some fuckery going on
he
here.
spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Can I
Out you
have
go,
new
your
clothes?
lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Wife acquired.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
New quests available.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
We love side quests. From the botanist.
Newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Ah, so you want to
cannot
get soil.
concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
I mean, I suppose.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you.
You remember
You'll be
one
rewarded
side
for your
quest
time, of course.
in
Whereabouts is she?
7 with
Gotan's
cats?
Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place
From
for
the
an
7
unaccompanied
remake,
bearer,
is it?
perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why? It may already be too late.
It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember it. You're not old, you never played the OG? Wow. I played Final Fantasy 7. Yeah. Aren't I cool?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the...
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh yeah.
I
I
was
know.
hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course. We strive
I
to be
basically
better than
work for
those
this
we once
barman.
served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our... I have 3 meals for...
You need a waiter, it's fine.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
We just don't have enough teams to follow it.
Wait, where are we going? Okay. So they have to all be in like fucking different places, do they? Have to make things difficult. freaking believable.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
A hearty meal.
Oh, my
Oh,
thanks.
thank you, Reeds.
These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest.
I wonder whatever happened
Probably for
to
the best
his
I eat
personal
down here, reeking
chocobo
of the stables as I
flies.
do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway,
It
thanks for the
died?
food, and be sure to give Kenneth my
Yeah,
regards.
probably. But we never saw a body, so... You know, they could have survived, right? There is a non-zero chance.
Oni-chan?
Oni-chan? Hello, Arthur.
Back so soon?
How was your
Fancied another
Friday?
kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me.
He wasn't wrong. The way my
Good
gut's
so
been
far?
ru-
Nice, so.
Guard duty down here can't
It's
be much
finally
fun.
the weekend, so hopefully you can relax
Sometimes
a
folk
bit more.
need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. You keep yourself on the right side of the...
Yeah, it's Warden. You're at work? Oh no. Do you work weekends? Or is it just you're not finished for the day yet?
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
You work weekends? Aw.
I'm afraid
That
so.
sucks.
Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself.
Oh, you're closing up early? Nice.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Wow, those kids are bullying the Moogle. Unbelievable.
You're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
It better be a
Hideaway
good
is quite something.
reward. He did pay well
Everyone
last
has their
time, though.
place. A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the
Fucking
truth,
neighbors.
and not a soul among us would deny it.
They've been going around on that motorbike all
that you will
day.
bring to our little
It's so annoying. Let's see. I need to go over here. Wow, this is really nice. I forgot how pretty this area was.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, you don't say. Oh, fucking spiders.
Give them all you've got, boys. Get him, boy. Get him. Flames to me. Over here.
how many spiders are after this one person? Holy shit.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. It's over.
You know, we're not doing too bad for guild now, I think. We're doing pretty decent.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
I mean, it's
Then what
pretty
if I
good
gathered it
soil.
for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that
Wait.
you need?
We're sending her
need
back
this
by
soil,
herself? Surely that's
But I'd be a fool
just
to refuse your help
dangerous.
after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know
Why
where
don't
to
we
find it.
both gather it
Dark.
and then head back together?
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
No problem.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
It doesn't look right. We're stealing somebody's, like, soil from their vineyard. It seems illegal.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Law is just a suggestion. Oh, right, of course. It's like the pirate code. They're just guidelines more than actual rules. That sounds about right. Oh, sorry, chicken.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
I mean, she should be back by now.
Well,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
Oh, of course.
The soil.
The thirst.
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Cared more about the dirt, I knew it.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this...
Is that why she's sulking?
With this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay.
And based?
Although
It's
you
not
shouldn't have to
based,
pay
it's
too.
rude.
Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Wait, he wasn't even gonna pay me?
I wish I
That
could
guy
offer you some
deserves
food too,
death.
but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Now, my research can continue. Can really do with a proper place to treat.
Right, back on with the main story.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Forever?
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I need more potions. I've gone through like all of them again.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Not robbing
Off
you.
you go,
I'm
then.
literally paying you for these.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I'll get the Gav. I need to make a new sword, apparently.
See, I'm busy here.
I don't know why I bother making swords when I just get a new one, like, all the time. A Gaia blade? 3 files. It's already better than my storm cry.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Should last you a good while.
It'll last me a good while, and I'll probably upgrade it or craft a new thing. Not before long, really.
Anything else?
Oh, that's a very different looking sword. What is Final Fantasy 10/10-2? A remake, a sequel, or both? So there is Final Fantasy X, which is the original game. And then they brought out a sequel to it, like a direct actual sequel, which is Final Fantasy X-2. And then they remastered them and released them as a bundle as Final Fantasy X/10-2. So that would be a remaster that you're probably seeing on Steam and stuff.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Gav seems really disappointed.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
Well, it's good to have connections.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
He's such a manly man. Can't be dealing with
Goodbyes.
affection.
Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Oh shit.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What a glow up.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I would also like a new outfit. So this one here is like Rosaria, I think. Oh god, all that place is gone. That must be the Blyce, is it? Since there's no ether? Maybe. I don't really know the world very well. I should look at that map. I got a physical cloth map of the game. Or with the game. I should have a look at that at some point.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You know, I don't
haven't
think
been
his
back
sword
yet?
looks as cool as the last one.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
We've come back to the north. To Winterfell.
Thanks to you.
Tell me Rosaria is not like the Starks.
We should press on.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
What is
don't tend to
rumbling?
take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
How do we explain the doggo?
Look at the trees.
Company.
Well, if you're gonna run off the side of the road, of course you're gonna hit into enemies.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
What bridge? That one? What's it a bridge to? What's its purpose?
Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
What, I'm not allowed to help you as a bearer?
Better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
Wow.
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught.
I don't know if I want to help
and
this
now they've got
guy.
me surrounded. And it's funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
I thought he was gonna say, does he want me to carry like the whole cart
All right.
all the way up?
You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Oh, the slave life, am I right? Oh, there's a lot of killer bees. Level 20 nearly.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble.
Get down here.
You know what to do, boy. Yeah, boy. That's enough. Get him, boy.
Oh, I love those. I can't remember what they're called, but I really like their design. They keep reusing them throughout different Final Fantasies. It's really nice. I like
Here
it.
we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our brand.
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy.
Can I get a
as our
chocobo
mutual
soon?
friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest. You barely have to step.
It's such a weird like bridge that they are built. Like it goes to nowhere. I don't know. It's an odd one.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Leave him in the pile.
It's a nice village though. I like it.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Oh. Why didn't we start with that?
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
I mean, it's not much of a
We've
collapse.
had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job.
Like we could totally cross that bridge still.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Fair enough. Random side quest, let's go.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
So basically, we're in the UK. We're in Britain right now.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It's good, honest work building that.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Oh, it's not that tall. Or is this the one? No?
What was that?
Is that Bernard right there?
Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Over here. Get him. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. You know what to do.
Bloody crabs.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when
As
you
they
did,
do.
I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
I mean,
I'll
it
head up
seems
there
like pretty
straight away.
significant, like, job. What is he doing that's more important that made it slip his mind? Like, an entire trade route with a neighboring town is cut off. And he's like, what job?
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
How do you boost one audio source?
We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're
In
very
what?
grateful for your help.
Exactly.
Sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
You open
Well,
the
with Sid,
volume mixer.
Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Good job, Bernard. Yes, where? Are you on Windows 10 or 11 or what are you on?
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
No, he does not know what he's doing. He completely forgot about the bridge. You're on Windows 10. I think if you... Can you not right-click the sound icon on the taskbar at the bottom right and bring up volume mixer? No? Is that not a thing you can do on Windows 10?
Do you like that?
Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Sorry, it's been a while since I used Windows 10, so I can't quite remember if it was... if it worked or not. Glad it did.
you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Oh yeah,
We
he
did.
was getting attacked by
He's
Mr.
fine.
Krabs.
And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I like that no one cares that we bring our dog everywhere.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
What happened?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at
What?
the garrison, I. Let them
So,
deal with it.
hang on. Anyone can be a bearer?
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the
What
moment
makes
I found
them a
out.
bearer?
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no
Is it magic?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Well,
Right.
bearers are like slaves in this world. So I thought it was like a class thing, but she's just like giving birth to one.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in
So
Archduke
what, are
Elmo's
they
day.
like magic
They were
users?
still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
So like, can
Since you're not
anyone be
drinking,
born a
do
bearer?
me a
I'm so
favour and take that to the
confusion.
Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot
Oh,
there
lovely
is a
names.
friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I wonder if there's a blacksmith nearby. Well, there's a shop. It doesn't look like there's a blacksmith here. So is this kid a bearer, maybe?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Anything catch your eye? That all, is it?
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy. Is this the way? Do you know the way? This is the way.
Children were tested. That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Knuckles, yes.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
You know, I bet having a chocobo right now would be super convenient.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal!
Oh.
Get him! Don't let them get away!
Nice. Let's not fight the chocobos. I don't want to fight a random
There's the
chocobo.
Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and
Spiders, that's what awaits us.
You know what to do. You know what to do.
Good doggle.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
He looks familiar.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I really like her outfit. What's her name? I forget her name.
I don't want to die.
But I like her outfit.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
It's
to the
Obi-Wan.
extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Hmm?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Well, that
There is
sucks.
nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Oh damn, did he just turn to stone?
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's pretty rough. So basically their bodies ran out of ether.
We should get
so they
back to
turned to
Martha's rest.
stone.
Yes, we should.
I wonder what is the tower over there. Oh shit, that's like a special chocobo. A bluebird? Hello, bluebird.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Are you like a rare monster?
There, boy.
I don't think it was a rare monster. There are hunts in the game though, so I don't know. But maybe that's a feature you unlock later.
Don't let them get away. Get him. You know what to do.
Ow. Ow. Bloody crabs.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Ow.
Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Over here. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time.
Oh, nice.
Sick of Torgal.
We're doing pretty okay against this thing. Her abilities seem way cooler than mine. I wish I could play as her instead.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
You love that in 7 you can play as anyone? Yeah, I like how they did it in the 7 remake. They had to be really careful with how they made the 7 remake's combat to keep it like at least somewhat faithful to the original. And I think they did a very good job of like modernizing it. But still keeping it faithful.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torval.
Oh, hello.
Get him.
I mean, if I look at my like main menu, I have like party members down here with Jill, but I can't switch to her, which is very sad. I wish you could. She seems very cool. And not just because she's Shiva.
Fresh cut. Fresh cut. Where'd you get these turnips? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Sure.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
They must be like, why does this barmaid keep
Well,
like
it's not all doom and gloom.
buying the
Bernard's
effect of
finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got
what's
questions that
the
need answering,
word?
ain't you?
Bearers, that's
Well,
it.
I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Oh, it's like the crest in the other place.
And know that you will always be welcome.
God, they're really on point with their rebel branding. They all have like a seal or something I can wear.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Goddamn. She seems like a bit young to know. She would have been like a teenager at most back when they were around, surely. Oh, Sid.
Sid?
He followed us.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. with 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
He's getting old.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Oh, there it is with the smoking again.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was
You knew a
slave to her
girl?
fate, just like you.
Incredible.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I
You
could.
never knew a girl? Wow.
Just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Questionable. This is the kind of story where everybody dies.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
And here I thought he came all this way just to see us. Oh, there's a couple of side quests we can do.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my
Sure.
luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
What was that? Hmm?
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look.
I thought I
There may
heard
be one
something.
thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand? There...
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
don't
fine.
worry.
I'll kill whatever monsters are down there. I'll get your crystal back. Hop. No, I can't jump. Hop.
distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Stay down. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Look how cool her ice abilities are. They're great. Oh, there's the crystal.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any luck?
Yeah, we found it. We found it, all right. There's your damn thirsty crystal.
You found it! Oh,
You might want to wash it off before putting it near your fish stock. It's been inside a crab.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my
It's
nets
probably
in the morning
slippery
if
as
I'm without
ice.
a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oof. Oh, nice 1,000 gil for that.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Brennan O'Shea.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Oh, Jesus, he knows me name.
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment.
Notice the voice acting for Clive. It sounds very familiar.
Serious. What happened?
It sounds like the Witcher
Not so
guy.
much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
This guy is a little too
This one's
extra.
here to help. I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer.
He was
to
an
capture
imposter.
bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
You've got to go read.
I'd better find this Norris before
You're
Ronald
making
takes
wings and
matters into his
pizza.
own
Nice.
hands.
So enjoy your
Bearers
food.
are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
So much for all parts of the...
Oh shit. I think I took a wrong turn. Well, thank you for the head pets read too. Oh, he's bleeding miles away.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
You better have Bernard.
But even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
No wait, that's the main
We'll be seeing a
quest.
few along the way.
Then we should
I'm
have to
following
keep
the
our
wrong
wits
thing.
about us.
Oh yeah, it's this way. Okay. Ugh. God, I wish I could sprint. Oh,
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
he's getting away. Don't do main quest. You're not paying too much attention right now. No props. I think I have a couple more side quests anyway.
That's one of them. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, he dropped his lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
Imagine it
At least I know
wasn't.
which way he went.
It was just some random lantern that happened to be out here.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Is that Norris? Oh, hi, Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
You heard nothing.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That's always the way.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want
Oh,
anything to
some
do with
friend
me now,
this guy is.
There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Righto. Back onto the main road. I think there is another side quest before I get to the main one. I think so. There's something out there.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Don't let them get away.
I love that attack so much.
Get him. You know what to do. Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
What is attacking me now? Bloody plants.
Don't let them get away. Stay down.
Keep it up.
Nice boots you got there.
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Give me treasure. I haven't seen too much treasure around actually.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Actually, have I learned my new Or have I got enough to learn that ability I wanted yet? Nice. Flames of Rebirth. That's what I wanted. I don't really have any other abilities I can learn. Oh, I thought it would be like some powerful thing, but I have to actually replace. Okay, I guess I'll replace the AoE one. And see how that goes.
You there! Over here! Excuse
Here's
me.
the other
I'll
side
use that blade of
quest.
yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
I mean, she's right there.
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Sure, I can do that.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
I'm not a fan of dealing with wolves,
Go and
but
speak to my friend over the bridge.
if I must.
Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
let me try this new ability. Holy Christ. I imagine that has a really long charge time though.
Over here. Better find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Yeah, that's still recharging. Holy shit.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
It was a bridge?
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I wish I had air conditioning. It's too warm.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Ah, nice. This place is really nice. I like
When I was
Rosaria.
young, Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Shh. Fucking Christ.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Ghost?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Now, let's, you know, not be saying such things out in the open.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Pretty much.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
And how old are you?
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
This is really awkward. What the fuck?
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
I don't think he's around anymore.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, Clive, you killed him.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
He doesn't look that pale.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
New outfit?
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Moons.
I said a prayer.
I see that,
and
Dalamud.
that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh. Oh. Ah, that was your chance, Clive.
We should get some rest.
That was your chance.
Right.
Yeah, Arthur. Clive fucked up.
Sleep well.
Wasn't you? Questionable. Stinky.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Now this is a proper outfit.
Oh, before Elwyn became
There's no
Archduke,
proof. Of course
our
not. Of
families would
course
often
not, Arthur.
summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
They're very fancy for just like being in a wardrobe.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Nice.
If we follow the road to the north, You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
There's some pretty nice stuff we got. Got down. Hello, Mr. Merchant.
I'm selling.
Can I have more potions? Oh, actually, I have not used potions
Safe travels.
recently. I'm doing good. Never mind then. I would like a chocobo to travel though.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Well, shit. Everybody seems to know.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Hmm? He had bearers?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
I mean,
Back in your
what am I gonna do with them? Just carry them around with
who
me?
lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many
Well,
of them
I don't
used
even
to
have a
serve your
house.
house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my
God, we're just letting everyone in on the secret now.
He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Righto. Where is he?
Man is my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
I should have
Come on.
never gotten this
Let's go and
outfit.
meet that bearer.
I'm sure this harvest was...
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Hang on a minute. 1 second. There we go. Hopefully that improves things.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by
God,
the well?
Clive looks so extra
Yes,
right
that's him.
now.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
I mean, we
I'm
didn't,
afraid I can't
but
help you
thanks
with
for
your
the
bearer
history
either,
lesson.
Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh,
He pretends to
he
cook.
worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young
A mo?
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Hop. 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 There's no chocobos in this stable.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Oh, so he's
I was
probably on
supposed
his
to
way
watch
back to
over
the
him,
castle.
Keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I really love in RPGs these like countryside areas.
Could he have strayed even further?
I remember there was one in Sudeki. Probably nobody here has heard of it, but I really loved it.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh, so there
It might
is.
be him. We should hurry.
He is an old man.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him!
Give them all you've got, boy.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here. That's enough. Sick of Torgal! You know what? Get him! Sick of Torgal! It's over.
Holy shit, Torgal.
There, boy!
That's it.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Very committed. Such dedication. That was not my intention.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course.
but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly
Can't remember if they've explained what the blight is exactly.
we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
Maybe.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord,
Anon?
my lady.
The fuck?
I wish you a safe journey.
Orion J, what are you doing in my Final Fantasy 16? Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, when he said the blight was right on their doorstep, he meant it. It's literally right here.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember.
Much better.
It was beautiful.
Jesus Christ, Torkel, are you okay? You sound like you're struggling.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Will we discover anything? I mean, it's been how many, what, 7 years, did he say? 13. 13 years, even worse. To be honest, I'd be surprised if they don't have a garrison up there. It's not unusual for destroyed or derelict castles to be reused back in medieval times. King? Right, okay, hang on. This will take a minute. Why I paused there? Because that's what we want to be seeing. It's fine, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Right, let me get this up here for you. Can't believe you've done this, Redeem. Can you get a lore recap? I suppose I can try explain while I'm doing this. But basically, everybody in this bloody village knows who we are. That we're the Lord, the Duke's son, and gave us a new outfit. Dad's old clothes, basically. Stream. New drip? It is pretty nice drip. I'll give it that. It's pretty nice. I assume you just want me to write King Fyodor. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sure. I see how it is. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. What? What do you mean, what? You know exactly what. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Do I? Yes, I know. I've never actually done this redeem before, so hopefully it works. And then I go here. Oh, there it is. There it be. What? Where would you like it? There? Where do you want it? On forehead? Unbelievable. Oh, fuck. I squished. Technically, it's written on my hair. I don't think I can put it on my forehead. Because it attaches to my hair. I got the spade. Wow. Okay. Wah. Wah. Is that fine? Or do you want it somewhere else? That's fine, okay. Fair enough. There you go. Baka. Silly king. Unbelievable. How could you do this? Right, back to gaming. Do what? You know what you did. You fucking put your name on me. How could you? Grumble, grumble. Go back to my game. Well, at least it's that redeem and not the other one. Oh, active time lore. I completely forgot this is like a feature. You can like pause the game during a cutscene and look at what the lore context is. Do a little sniff.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
No, it's way more overgrown than it was.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
You like the wife outfit? I like her outfit. I wish I could play as her right now instead of big bulky man.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Christ. Was that crater there the whole time? Blade massive. Oh, that's some pretty good cloth. It survived 13 years.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Oh shit, it's the dude.
That's him.
Once again, we'll be really
Tell me
slow.
what happened. I have to know.
You could run faster, Clive.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! It's like a bloody
Oh.
eel.
Don't hit stone
What
like
is this
that.
place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Oh,
This
I
was
thought
where
it was just
Joshua
like
was supposed
the
to-
gate to the kingdom or something. You want to get a standing desk, but
We
you're
would have
too
stepped
tall.
through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have
Can
gone
you be
with
too
me?
tall for those?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None
Also,
but the
like,
dominant
how
may enter.
fucking tall are you? Like 7 foot?
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Maybe he has it. Because when you stand, the monitor will be too low. That's odd. Can't the desk go even higher? Also, the requirements for this case are not very high.
Thank you.
You don't need to be a full dominant, you just have to have a little bit of
Are you
the
sure
Phoenix
about this?
spark.
Nevermore.
Not the ones in IKEA, I see. I have an IKEA desk. It's pretty nice. It doesn't go up and down though.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Aren't I a full dominant? Not Phoenix. Just with Ifrit. Allegedly.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
It's pretty cool in here.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Those are definitely gonna come alive and attack us. How deep underground was this? I suspect that we're not in real space-time right now. That or we've, like, teleported somewhere when we walk through the door.
What do we do?
The usual.
Keep your distance, boy.
Bloody bugs.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Flames to me.
You know what to do, boy. Finished.
Those weren't too tough.
More trouble.
Oh fuck.
Don't let them get away.
Ow.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
The Fallen, are they like the Ancients? They have like better technology or something. This place looks pretty cool.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Where Phoenix fought Ifrit? It does look like it, doesn't it? Like, it definitely looks like it. Which was under the castle. Yeah, it was like really far underground. So I'm guessing the door did bring us like, it did teleport us a little bit underground. And then we took an elevator to go even further down underground.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Let's give it one.
Oh my god. Down.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, fun. Oh, you fucking bastard.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Oh.
Get him, boy. Not this time. Give all you've got, boy.
Get him. He's nearly dead.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
We're so convinced the hooded man got in here as well. Yeah, I would say you're right, Fyodor. I think this is the place where Phoenix and Ifrit fought. Oh no, not bombs.
Whatever they are, hopefully they're friendly.
Sick of Toggle.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it! Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
For context, in every other Final Fantasy, bombs like to explode after they get big. And it's basically, you know, you're dead. So, I'm gonna assume they do the same.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Bombs explode, who would have thought? Well, I'm sorry for giving you context.
Here
God.
we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
You joke, you want all the context. I see.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Nice. That was really good. That was a good combo we did. That was not so good of a dodge though. I don't know how I would dodge that one, so I'm going to avoid it. These fucking ads. I swear to Christ.
Don't let them get away.
Oh my Christ.
Wake wins. Get him. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Get him, Torgal. Nice.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Over here. Get him.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Sick him, Toggle. Don't let them get away.
That's probably not good.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Get him, boy.
That's not good. Yeah, that one exploded. I don't think I could have done much. He still had loads of HP left. Thankfully, I dodged it. With my expert dodging skills. Pro gamer, exactly. Boss fight time? Oh yeah, there's definitely a boss fight.
I don't like this.
Is that an iron giant? I think that's an iron giant. Yeah, definitely.
The feeling's mutual.
Fuck, he doesn't follow up attack. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was not as nice. Oh, that was terrible. How did the guy not set off? Maybe he's more Phoenix than I am. That was some good damage. Okay.
Not for long it is. With me. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Come on.
Get a bet. It's down.
This is our chance.
Sick of Toggle.
Hell.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
Oh.
Over here. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh,
Sick
fucking.
of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, not good, not good. I thought I would dodge that. He's nearly staggered. Got him, got him.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Over here. There, boy.
Back. Back.
It's over.
Okay. We're probably gonna have to fight more of those in the future. You love his shoes? What, the Iron Giant? Yeah? I don't know. They're kind of curly-toed shoes. It's a bit much for me.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
We're being, like, going through a trial. I can't speak.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that Garuda? That looks like Garuda, not Phoenix.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Also, we've been getting a lot of favors of wind. which is questionable for a place of Phoenix. Oh, they all loop around to the same place, I think. Yeah. Fair enough. She taught. Are you making fun of me? Oh, hi.
All right then.
An even bigger boss? A lich. Ow. Off to a bad start.
Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Over here.
Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
I mean, he doesn't seem too bad so far compared to the giant. Even if I'm like not very good at dodging him. Oh, that was a very long combo move.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. What the hell was that thing?
Oh,
It wasn't like the
easy
others.
does it.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I see loot. Can I have loot? For me? For me? Wait, is this the correct way to go?
Look out!
That's not the way I wanted to go. I didn't want to go the correct way. Well, these things just seem like a nuisance.
It's over. Over here.
The more you watch, the more you want the game Bowling Ball. It's a very good game. I mean, honestly. Okay, so the game wants me to go that way. But wasn't there another way I could go? Well, I can't go back now. Sad.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Now I can go back. Is I like powering the elevator? Now I can go this way and do it again.
They'll fall like all the rest. Don't let them get away.
I love that move. Not overpowered at all. Hello, Nala. You're precious. Hello. Here's a good girl. Yeah, here's a good girl. Nala.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
It did a thing. I swear this reminds me of like the Trials of the Faith, or whatever they're called. The rumbling is a bit ominous. BRB, no problem. Take your time.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Where'd the mural go? Wasn't there like a mural of Garuda? Oh, yeah, there is.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
It's Ifra and Garuda. Actually, it looks like. That's funny. We know someone like that.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Take the hood off. God, this game has plot twist after plot twist.
What?
Wait, where are we at? What happened? We caught up with the hooded person, and it was us under the hood. Oh shit.
Joshua! Stop it! Please!
Hey, you stop it right now. That's a bad Ifrit.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
It's fucking music, yeah. I was just about to say, King.
I'm sorry.
I need the OST for this game in my life.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
There's still something sus about it. Because there is a hooded figure that looks like Joshua. Oh shit. I think he's noticed us.
How bitter the truth that awaits me. I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Well, fuck.
Not this time.
How do I even?
Not this time.
How do I even begin? Fucking Christ. I'm down. Oh, I was too close. I'm trying to close the distance. He's so fucking big. come down? Oh, I got singed. I got a bit more singed. I'm getting very singed. Come on, do all the damage. I was so close. I think I got him. Scrub. I didn't mean it. Oh, this is existential.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh. Oh. Oh, why don't I have that move? Oh, he actually has more heat speed than Ifrit did. This is very Devil May Cry.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, oh, that was rough.
Not this time.
Oh my god. Toasty. Well, that's not good. Well, I'm getting like drawn in. Oh. Yeah, I'm bad at dodging that one. I couldn't see the fucking smoke. What a cheap shot.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
No escape,
Oh, fuck.
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
What be this?
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh my god. Press to accept the truth, okay? I've accepted the truth. That's almost like pressing F to respect.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, that was the perfect time to get a perfect dodge on that. Oh my god. This music is so good. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. fucking cool. Final form.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
What a fucking flex. Kaiju battle, yes, Lily. Well, that was one hell of a battle. Holy shit. This gives you PTSD from Ulu? How? It's nothing like Ultima Weapon. Except it has Ifrit in it. Let's go! That's pretty fucking awesome. Thank you, Arthur, for the dance party. Fuck, I'm dizzy now. Ifrit dashes, you see Ifrit, you panic? Oh, it's okay, Lily. Head pats. Oh, I need a drink now, hang on, before we continue. That was tense. I think I can make a new weapon from this fire shard. That or I can evolve an Eevee, one of them. For a second you was ready to sing with hearts aligned. I would pay to hear that. So good. It's so good. Limitless power. Also known as mad headaches.
Clive, are you all right?
No, he's just had a mad trip.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. Fine.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Obtained a new skill, migraine. Yeah. It's a pretty crappy skill. Is Shiva in this game? Yeah, she is Shiva, right there. That is Shiva. Obviously, she's not in Shiva form right now, but she can transform into
Are you
Shiva.
sure you're all right? Whatever
Marry
it is,
her.
you can tell me.
I
had a
suspect
hard
she
enough
is the
time
love
telling
interest of the game, Lily, so I think it's fine.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives
Stephanos.
and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
You just said there was no hooded man.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Permanent party member, maybe?
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young.
You have no idea what's going on? That's okay, Lily.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
No.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Come back here. The fact. Meanwhile, oh, they took that right out of Final Fantasy XIV. What's he so angry about?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
No, it's not one of the shards. It's nothing to do with Final Fantasy XIV.
And this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, King. Is it literally just her head in a box? Or...
his heart. Him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
He looks like Thanos. I mean, I wouldn't want to mess with him either. This Titan. You're going to sleep? Okay, Lily. Good night, though. I swear if he pulls a fucking head out of that box, do not do it. Fuck your landslides.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. I've gained control of Ifrit with new abilities such as ignition, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix. Oh, okay. When the limit break gauge is full, I can go into semi-prime. It fails by taking damage and by doing cool stuff. Okay.
So, what next?
What on
Return to
earth
his
is
pool.
that banging?
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
What is this pose?
We should arrange an introduction then.
God, I know he's Ifrit, but does he have to have Ifrit's posture? Like, what is this? He's hunched over. Gaming posture. It's pretty bad posture. Make sure you check your posture, guys. Don't want to have a bad back. What are you growling at?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
No, don't tell me something happened to the village. A fire? Oh, fuck.
What happened here?
What is he doing with that? What the fuck?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
Oh.
Give them all you've got, Sick of Torgal.
Ow.
Get him, boy.
Those fucking aerial things. So annoying.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Oh, so they're here for me, is it?
Sick of Torgal.
Just step on them.
Juco dogs. They were innocent people. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Come on.
Sick of Toggle. Empire will never fall. You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle.
You know, Jill, you could be a bit quicker with them.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give me fire. Put them all to the sword. Give them all you've got, boys. Get him.
Christ, how many are there?
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Stay down.
There's so many.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
The fuck?
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Did I get a new skill tree for Ifrit? I haven't really looked yet, to be honest. Allegedly, I got something for it.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, fuck. That was a terrible dodge. Oof.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Don't hit the dog.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Ugh. He was a tough fella. How much longer am I gonna strum?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
I don't know. An hour? 2?
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
You're dying? Well, you can go to bed if you want. You don't have to stay the whole time. More.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
No.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
I mean, she's just a bitch
The
in
way
general,
Father
your mom.
embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Because he's a bitch.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
I don't think there's any left.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
Oh, like that. Okay.
All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
fuck.
rats, lead me to your nest.
Well, this guy looks like a fucking dick as well.
Only he knew where to send it.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I have a feeling Sid is not long for the world. Anything new I can craft?
Well? So, what'll it be?
No? But I have that fire shard. Can I not make a fire sword? Is that... maybe later.
Don't mind me.
I want my flame brand.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this.
Oh, remind me after
gift,
this cutscene. I need to check
curse,
my abilities.
or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that
Oh, now it begins his hero arc. I see.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get
The
yourself
fanfare.
into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Well then. Earlier. That's a pretty cool castle. It's gotta be set way better than the Game of Thrones one.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Is this the dad of Bahamut?
If it
I
is
think it is.
fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I can't imagine a marble sofa is very comfortable.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of
It's not
setting your
about
minds to
comfort.
riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Oh, wrong. Grumble, 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 grumble.
Zanbrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance!
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
Oh, Grumble.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
That sucks. You know when, like, your boss just comes down and just hands you, like, an impossible task, and you're like, but we can't do that. And he's like, well, you're gonna do it. Like, the fuck?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I really like their castle, though. It's pretty cool.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its
Iceberg.
ether, not even
Those
the
are mother
rats
crystals.
But where was it
A
all
big
gone?
crystal
I
behind
spent
it.
years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they
Religion.
didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient.
Religion.
Exactly.
It's always religion.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
So basically, now we're going to become a terrorist group and destroy a bunch of mountain-sized
I
crystals.
suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Is that the plan now?
could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Well, we were in Terrorists in 7 as well. True.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
And yet, I can only carry 4 potions. Right though. I wanted to check some skills, yes. Oh. I can switch to doggo. Nice. So what I think it said was if it shares a slot with Phoenix. So this guy. That looks stupid. Oh, I like that. That's nice. You're getting too dizzy? It's okay. You can rest. You have a good night, King. I will have the VOD for you, okay? You'll probably wake up before me anyway, so you can certainly watch it. Get some good rest. Good night, though, King. Bye. Just might as well get some extra abilities. Or upgrade some abilities anyway. Any stuff in here? Treasure, maybe.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick.
Make it quick. Not saying for you, do you?
Flame tongue, I knew it.
No scratches, all right?
Gimme.
Anything else?
No, that's a nice sword.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital.
Oh no.
And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Probably for the best.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
What's this do? Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Yes? What? We traders follow coin. What you make of that?
So I have some side quests to do.
He's never listening. Where are you, Rand?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own.
Oh, he's looking
I'm
for
worried
Randall.
about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not?
I was.
Yeah, I can go find
I'll
him.
ask a favour of you.
It's
do what I
fine.
can.
I'll go get him.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwen. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
I think there's another quest over here.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool
Ugh,
I am,
I hate when
didn't
that
bloody
happens.
notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I
Well,
good
clearly
for?
not.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Count now.
Right, so I'll go get your stuff.
Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Oh.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
I believe it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Make sure you
trust
check your
can
bag.
find your way to Gotan's bales.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Yeah. We'll do 2 to 1. We'll make our way back to the other town.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
I mean, surely he wouldn't wander too far from the road.
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
A little overdressed for everything, to be honest.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village,
Oh,
then.
good thing we're going there anyway.
It's looking to be a fine haul.
Where be doggo?
I call ya. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stinks
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Oh, there's doggo.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's
Give
waiting
him a
long
treat
enough
or
already.
something.
Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of
He's
here.
just done
on Robert's
already.
Path.
He's like, ugh,
I do hope
again.
nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I don't like this guy. He just creeps me out. Something about him. He just creeps me out.
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
Give me free stuff. Is that who we're looking for?
You all right?
I.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
I will.
You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh God.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Don't let them get away. Stay down. Garuda, lend me your
Oh.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. Get him. Get him. There, boy.
Oh fuck.
Get him.
That was pretty hot.
Get him, boy.
Nice. Oh, Randall's body, where is it? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's very dead. Okay.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Well, we can bring him back with us.
did the grocer know his dog?
Oh, my eyes are starting
there
to
you are.
burn.
My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Right back to the hideaway. My medicine has run out, I think, because my eyes are not happy.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
Yeah.
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oof.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Nice.
Wanted to send a message.
Oh, what's Otto got to say? I don't think there's other side stuff to do.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, isn't it?
Grieger?
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme No trouble.
Oriflamme.
It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send
This
the
is
Stokes
another
in the morning
little
about how you're
badge. I'm collecting a lot of badges.
And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
That guy looks pretty sus. Alien reports are now available by speaking to Goth. These reports they contain information on quests currently available across Valistia. Interesting.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service
Ghost.
anyway.
He's the goat.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Bounties, you say?
Here you go.
Interesting. So it's basically just to show side quests around the world without having to go looking. That's pretty handy.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I feel like there would be better bearers for this.
That'll do me. Tell them
One
they're
less
safe,
intimidating.
and if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
They're literally, they're within earshot.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Oh, thank you, bowling
My
ball.
sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
What?
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Thank you for the stretch. I'll probably finish up these side quests and then head off for the night. I would say, before starting anything big with the main story again.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Wow.
It's not for me.
Very welcoming tavern.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Oh, so now you're not short at all.
One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully
What
this will be
is
enough.
the like banging or thumping? It's so weird.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yeah, go ahead. Go, go, go.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
It's
Next time
unfreaking
you're hungry,
believable.
you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
No gil for that quest. Unbelievable. All I got was 15 XP for being nice. Oh, what is this back alley place I'm going to?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if
Oh my god, you're so itchy.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy.
And you...
Yeah, I'll get the wasps.
You look like you can handle that plate.
Yeah, I'll get the wasps.
All right.
Don't worry.
I'll see to it.
I don't need to hear the whole story.
Thank you. You'll...
Oh, excuse me.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Might as well get ready with Garuda if we're going to be fighting wasps.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. No mistakes. There, boy. Over here. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Come on, bring them down.
Get him, boy. Get him. Looks like that was the last of them. I better let quit.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Hello, me.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you.
Free stuff?
Our
For me?
Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness.
This might level me up. Maybe? Oh, the bar is so full. It's really close. Can I see how close I am? 8 XP away. Probably the next quest I do will be enough. Oh.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Okay, I can
Right.
deal with bandits.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Well, this is just like an old western.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Get him, boy.
Didn't even need like an LB or anything. Nice.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I actually wasn't. I was across the bloody
Wouldn't have dared
continent.
set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh god. Putting me to work.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave
I
man
like
to march into
how
danger out of the
everything
goodness
feels
of his
kind
heart.
of
You
semi-alive in this world. It's nice.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I like this village. It's one of my favorite places in the game so far.
Have a look! Don't be shy!
I've got lump for potato.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Nice. Let me save the game. I don't think there's any other side quests available right now. It's been a hot minute since I saved. I just assume the game auto saves, so I would hope so. Right. Literally, my controller just died. Thankfully, I had a spare anyway, so it would have been fine, but still. It just died on me right then. The timing on that. Crazy. Ugh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. No sneeze, no sneeze. Ugh. Right though. So yeah, I shall be going to bed. And tomorrow we'll be playing more Final Fantasy at the usual time. So I hope to see you guys then. For now, is there someone online who I can raid? Currently, Hmm. No. Is the answer. It's okay. We can go to bed together, it's fine. Let's go to bed. I hope everyone has a good night, and I hope to see you tomorrow, as I said. So, yeah. If I don't see you, also have a good weekend. Bye, y'all. Good night, though. See you later.